Ah, we're feeling good. What was that song? Let me have a look. This one. This one? Was Jawbreaker from the Omori soundtrack. Anyway. Good afternoon. Good evening. Checking that tape, making sure it's perfect. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with my tablet anymore. Right, if I'm going to be pulling it up to play Counter-Strike or Valorant or whatever other game needs my mouse, like, with a full big area, I want to at least make sure I'm getting it right when I'm putting it back. You know what I mean? AIM Wednesday on a Monday? Actually, it's on a Friday. But we could be playing AIM Wednesday today anyway. I could go for some AIM right now. I don't know what today's gonna be like. We'll see where we'll see where our heart leads us. Because that's always what happens, right? You sit down for an Osu session and you're like, I'm gonna play AIM today. And then 10 minutes later, you're busy, like, playing Heat Abnormal, and you've sunk 25 retries into it already in halftime. Because that's just how it goes. Good evening, Sea-Dog. Hope you're doing well. It's not more... Floofy, right? Depending on your time zone, which I have forgotten, it might be 11 past 12 right now for you if you're on the northeast, southwest, west coast. I've told this story a few times, right, about how I cannot get northeast, south, or, like, I cannot get east and west correct. Doesn't matter how many times you tell me anything, how many times you drill it into my skull, but because I live in the northeast of Wales, I get the TV channel, the BBC channel for the northwest of England. So, as a kid hearing Northwest Tonight, BBC Northwest Tonight, I'm like, yeah, I must live in the west. So, always, whenever I think about the West, I'm always thinking about, oh, I'm in the, you know, east of Wales. In the west of England. But I'm in the, I don't know, UTC 0. One of my flatmates in first year thought that no matter which way you face, never eat shredded wheat would always tell you where north or west are. That's... yeah. I mean, you still are on the west, just not in terms of Wales. See, that's the trouble, though, because whenever I picture it, I always think about the west, and I always think about where I am in a country, and where I am in the country is in the top right. And I'm like, yeah, of course that makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Could be a case study on, like, learned behaviors in autistic people. It's like, I swear to God. Northumberland, Essex, Sussex, Worcestershire. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll allow it, man. Oh... Don't think about Wales being a separate country? I do. There's lots of implications about moving from England to Wales or vice versa. Especially because you have to drive 10 mile an hour slower on the village and town roads. Can you imagine, Malteser, being a delivery driver yourself, having to drive 20 miles an hour through a town? Twenty miles an hour. Yeah, in London. Yeah, okay, with empty roads. Like, it's London, come on. I actually quite like leaving this on the start screen for a little bit longer. There's certain vibes to it, right? There's also the fact I haven't turned my camera on yet and I didn't realize. Hello, Dysrixia official. You've been doing some great baiting in Twitch chats recently. Huge respect. You're doing God's work. I wonder if Kiv 4 is going to come back. That guy's been doing some impeccable work. There's a nice little shared cultural experience in some Twitch chats, where the crossover of the baiting accounts are the same. Road signs are the best in Wales. I think I agree. Road signs in well, anywhere that isn't England, because you get an actual appreciation for the culture. You get the sense that you're not just, like, in England, where everyone speaks one language, and the biggest cultural, culinary export is steak pie and chips. England does just, you know, it's the most basic answer. Everyone thinks, like, you ask someone where they're from on the internet and you expect America, but, like, honestly, England is a worse answer, I think. Because if you answer you're from England, you're just perpetuating the idea that every British person is from England, and England is Britain and the UK, and nothing else exists outside of England. Also, haha accent. You can say that, but also everything's on. Everyone should watch the one CGP Grey video. I have not come across that. If you could elaborate, which CGP Grey video? Nope, not that one, not that one, not that one. That one. Cool. Wow! It was his first ever vid. Can you speak Welsh? A little bit. Rydw i'n siarad... Oh, jeez. Rusty. Rydw i'n siarad yn tipyn bach o Cymraeg. Difference between the UK, Great Britain, and England explained. Ah, yes. This is a good video. I may have come across this before, but just not watched it. Can't speak his own language while living there. Look, I live close enough to the English border that I get the English news channel. What do you want from me? Don't think anyone from Wales, Scotland, or Northern Ireland needs to watch that particular video. Yeah, we know. We know. It's an important piece of our culture to be you know what, just misattributed to being English. We get misheritaged all the time. Misnationalitied. Hello, team. Hey, guys. Okay, everything's misidentified. Miss what? Miss her, I hardly know her. Oh, boy. I do actually like the Omori, background music here. It's very upbeat. I might do this more often. How are we, team? How did we find this weekend? Happy Monday. Happy 9th of December. Happy post-OWC blues. I know I have post-OWC blues. Like, I don't know what to do with myself now. I completely have... I didn't get water. Okay. Well... Tea, water... Good news all around this weekend, so doing very good. Hell yeah. Chesapeake Bay Cup. You won both your losers bracket matches? Oh, we were cheering cheering for Listia in the Hidden Cup. And then she won 7-4. It was like she didn't even need our help. December 9th sweep. Okay, interesting. What is this? It's an SP Boxer map. Okay, I'll at least look at it. That's as much as you gain. Date submitted for like the entire top 50 of December 9th. Okay. Wait, I didn't even check that. That's so funny. Oh, someone submitted on December 10th because it's still December 9th in their time zone. Oh no, 2 people did. It's all 9th or 10th of December. And then there's one 20th of January 2013 from the Lure, so you can't, you know, you can't complain about that one. Tacos has November 9th. That's you know what? A lot of these are old players. You can't complain. Oh no, it was 13 months ago. Doesn't matter. He just sucks. Tut tut. Tut tut. Minecraft 570 is 4th of January 2023. Tut tut. Wolf Wolf 4th of April 2018. Tut tut. Tut tut. Wolf, you should know better. You should know better. Something planned with friends for New Year's? I need to find a New Year's plan, and if not, I need to make one. It's one of the things I haven't been able to do properly this year. And I had that Poland thing, which I just can't afford, really. I can't spare the money for it, which is a shame. Come around my house? Yeah, maybe. I could come down to London. Hey, Anti-Butter. If anyone would like to do my marking, feel free. I'm not in London. Look, I said London because it's close enough. Come on, man. It's the same reason I don't say exactly where I'm from. I say near enough. Like Chester. It's the nearest major town. George sent my docs yesterday? Come on. Any New Year's plans for once in my life? Yeah, it's... yeah, well, whatever. Too far to get to. X was the other side of the country. It happens. It happens. You know, I'd like to have a New Year plan, but honestly, it's fine if I don't. I haven't actually spent New Year's on my own before. There's always either at somewhere with family or at somewhere with friends, and I've never sort of sat and had an introspective day before. Just interesting to think about. Gonna be a good... Hell yeah, man. Enjoy that. That sounds great. It does sound great. Okay. So I have 2 videos I want to watch. We're going to chill. We're going to watch these quickly. I haven't actually watched these yet. But I'm interested in it. But first, if you haven't done your Ostals, get them done. Get them finished. Because we've got the Daily Ostal 22. I'm ready to guess. I'm ready to see what it's like. Chilling with my fireworks launcher. Yeah, that'll that's Birmingham. Hey, Serbia Trucker. Happy South Korea victory year. I didn't know where I was going with that. If you don't get it, I'm proud of you. Now that is a challenge. That is a challenge. You should not underestimate my OC brain rot. I sent him the map. I don't even... You've sent me many maps. I don't know what you would have, I don't know what you would have even sent me, I'll be honest. Although I do know, this Discord channel may have been the best thing I made.
A monster has appeared.
Yo, Sea Dog. Thank you very much for the generosity. That's awesome. Let me try and open this. Can I open this in browser? I don't think I can. I have to, like... Whatever, it's my Discord. I'm not gonna leak anything by showing you my Discord, am I? Was the Kingling video of him getting baited by 999 over 100,000? It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Also, Blem and Buban patch notes, they are now bigger and more visible in the emote themselves. You will easily be able to tell that a Blem is a Blem and a Buban's a Buban, whereas before there was a lot of empty space. Hopefully they're more usable. Hopefully they're a better alternative to the 7TV emote. That's the goal. Yeah, thank you, Sea Dog. That... I don't know why nothing's changing with my
A monster
total
has
subscriber goal thing. You Floofy as well, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, man. That's very kind. Where... Hold on. I may have... I know what I've done, I think. I know what I've done. Documents, stream levels, total subscribers. Need it? No. It's a good emote, isn't it? We can thank the artist Matty for that one. Creative genius. It's. Let me total subscriber score.txt. Why is it not changing? Oh, there we go. It's finally changed. It was just lagging. Okay, we got that finished. We got that done. Our Dark Wizard. Our esteemed Dark Wizard. Okay, right. Lost my Blem? Yeah, it's gonna start happening, right? It's gonna start because, this time last month was when my account turned at 10. So there was a few gift subs on that day. And then, they're all gonna start disappearing. So people are gonna be losing Blem. Their Blem is gonna disappear. I'm gonna do the Spatzer thing and, add 10 to my sub goal every time. There we go. A few? Yeah, there were quite a few. There were quite a few. This was Bubbleman OWC. It's such a good chat. Like... Still got it, but I don't know what it is. And then what was it has changed, and I'm no longer with it. What's his shoes doing? But actually... Anyway, yeah, the Bubble Memes channel. Please do put it to use. It's very funny. It's it's very funny. Anyway, hope everyone's done their Ostal. I'm gonna do it now. Let's turn the music up. Oh, yeah. What do you mean you'd be disappointed if I didn't get this? Sam? Are you disappointed if I did get this? Like... Oh, yeah. How do you not get this? And B, I had to practice this for a tournament. This was in a tournament map pool. It was AR7 with DT. Proud if I didn't get this is the same as being disappointed if I did. Come on. We can go back to that map in a minute. But let's do my due diligence first and post it in the Ostal channel in my Discord. Which, if you're not in there, we're planning some fun stuff. We're planning some interesting events, and we have an Ostal channel. So please post all of your Ostal results. See who gets the biggest streak. I'm sure we can analyze the chat logs of that thread at some point. Cursed background? What do you mean cursed background? It doesn't have Will Stetson's face on it. That's the cursed background. Lovely stream. Thank you, Sea-Dog. Take care. I hope the night shift goes quickly. It's the last one of the year, right? Hope you can get that done. Anyway, I've got 3 videos I want to watch. We're going to chill. We're going to watch these. And then we're going to set our playlist. I think the first one I want to watch is this one. Weirdly enough, both of them involve Japan in some way. But yeah. Also, this was cool. I saw this. I've got this open, and I'm probably not going to watch it, but we'll listen to this at some point. I don't know when.
We're looking at that, right? Oh,
I mean, you can look wherever you want. We're in Japan, and
he looks... Pishy looks good now with that. Before Pishy was just Pishy, and then now he's changed his image to this.
To talk about the changelog. Let's do it.
Paper is fiddly.
Do you want to manage the microphone?
Let's try a change of voice.
Sure, okay.
Oh, you can toggle the key eye off.
You have this development mindset of you don't want everything laser to have a toggle. Why did this one get through?
My only problem with toggles is like where we want to put them. OS has a lot of settings. Having those settings organized in a way where people can find what they want is very hard to do.
Yes.
So when we need to add a new toggle, the question is like, where do we want to put it? Do we want to put it on the player loading screen? Do we want to put it in the global options or somewhere local to the component? And something like this, where historically people
Yo, angle the mic away from your face, man. Like you can't put it straight in, or else you plosive into it. That's the real trouble with having the microphone right next to your face. You gotta angle it away so that no plosives get through, and you're like plosiving outwards this way.
use skinning to get rid of these. They would skin the star 2 to a transparent image, but it is used in more places than just the star fountain. So it makes sense from that perspective to have a toggle for star fountains at a user settings level, which is why this was added. I can talk more about settings if you want to add that in. I was talking with the guy, I don't know what his OS username is.
Where does it even say username?
Monomania. I met this very cool guy yesterday, Monomania. He's a long-term laser user. He's been maining it for 2 years now, I think. But yeah, one of the things that came up is that there are too many settings in OS. I was looking at Safari settings and it's an absolute mess. But I can tell you where every setting is. So I think there's something to be said about learning the location of settings, and you just can't do that with a huge scrolling list. You know, you accidentally scroll away and then you're like, oh, where was I up to? So I do think we're going to be looking at organizing things back into tabs or moving settings local to components. So like, you know, you're at song select and you want to change the way the leaderboard displays. Maybe there's like a settings cog next to the leaderboard that pops out local settings for that component.
Okay,
Slightly on
interesting.
You're going to go to the player loader one, aren't you? The settings which used to be on player loader are now accessible in spectator and replay
Oh, that's
playback.
cool.
I also want to test if we can make it work during the quick restart process, because we have heard feedback. People still want to be able to change their settings
I've
while
said
using
this,
the quick
I've said
restart
this.
hotkey, and that's no longer possible because it happens so fast. Maybe we can make that work if your mouse
I've said this
cursor
in
is, you know, in that area while you
pause screens as well. You know how it pops up, what's it called? You know how it pops up at the bottom when you pause in stable, and you can mouse over it and change your background dim, change the storyboard video options, stuff like that. I think a stripped out version of this tab needs to be available as well. The map
you're doing a quick
essentially,
restart, you
yeah.
can pop out the settings instead of immediately flipping over. Increase idle time before gameplay loads when hovering controls. So when you're at the player loading screen and you're like going to adjust the background dim or something, and you just leave your mouse there, it used to enter gameplay quite fast. This makes it take a bit longer before gameplay starts. So you have a bit more time to be like, is this correct? Before it'll just jump in.
Okay, yeah.
So this mod, yeah, your cursor gets bigger as your combo gets higher. There's not much more to say about
Is
it.
there a max size?
There is a max size.
That's
I
quite
think you
funny.
can adjust the max size. We've set it like.
Oh, I wanna
within
try that. That
reasonable
looks really
limitations.
funny.
I don't think you can get to full screen, but it does affect different skins differently. We haven't made any kind of considerations for some skins having larger cursors in the first place.
It's for fun.
It's for fun. We're not trying
It's
to
a
balance
fun
this mod
mod,
or
like-
anything. This is a huge change. A lot
Oh,
of
I
putting it
saw
for
that.
Some
Hold
skins
on.
having larger cursors in the first place.
Watch
It's for
the
fun.
It's for fun. We're not trying to
whoa.
balance this mod or anything.
It increases the size, and it looks like it moves the cursor trail
for fun.
along with
It's
it.
for fun. We're not trying to balance this mod.
Whoa. Seen the overall OWC stats? Yes, I'm going to talk about that in a bit.
Or anything. This is a huge change.
We're gonna
lot
yap
of
about
Mania
that in a
players
bit.
Care about this.
That one.
Because SSs now work as they used to. So Mania has more judgments than any other rule set, right? The 500s or the max, the perfect. You can't. Sorry. There's certain terms you cannot use in a certain order here, but get past that for now. Now you can get SSs when you only have greats, so you don't need to get max judgment anymore. Yeah, but with this change, we did actually recalculate all ranks.
So like those people with -3 SSs or something.
That's finally been fixed. We did have one person be like, "Can I please keep my negative numbers? I like them."
Stage alignment and mania not matching stable. This is like a 2-pixel change thing, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's about 2 pixels.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, this just adds a bit more flexibility because that
Oh,
random
thank
number
God.
actually starts to increment the scroll speed very fast as it gets higher. So you kind of do want decimals once you get into the higher scroll speed range.
Are you fine with us potentially photobombing you?
I'm very fine with that, yes. So I'm going to cover the editor changes myself because we rambled
That's
a
Tom94? Damn.
lot. Continuing with Mania stuff, skipping to a
Cool.
specific point in time was pretty annoying before this update because the relevant notes would disappear. So
Yeah.
now they don't.
Good. Good
And
change.
these object outlines, which were previously really thick lines, have been adjusted to be a bit more readable.
Also
common
good
complaint
change. I like that.
About the editor is how crowded it feels, and these pink hit sound things are part of the reason why. Before this
Yes.
update, they could basically cover the entire timeline, but now they'll compress to dots when they'd otherwise overlap. Thank Olibomber for this as usual. Holding control and clicking is a common way to select multiple objects, so it sucks how Laser would deselect all objects if you accidentally control clicked on nothing. As of this update, it'll keep everything selected if you misclick. And one last editor
Good effort.
change, countdown and samples match playback rate are now disabled by default in Laser's editor, just like they were in Stable.
You can cheese it with certain cursors. Yeah, but it's a fun mod. It's like, who cares? I can set my cursor to 0.1 and then it would increase to the size of just a normal cursor. What's the... Who cares? It's one of those things of like, do what
Last
you want.
video, Peppy teased that beatmap submission was going to be a thing, and it's not here. What's going on?
We've put in place the basic functionality that was there in the old submission system. Secondly, there is versioning that many people asked about. And third, we have direct submission of guest difficulties. Now we need to just make code which was written very quickly, very simply, not susceptible to exploits such as uploading a ranked map into the game. So I'm just going to work through these issues over the next 2 weeks. Maybe we'll go live with it after that.
Add ability to close playlists. I appreciate this one so much.
You know what? I'm glad BDAC is getting more not airtime, but more into the community, because meeting him at COE and him talking to people at COE was very eye-opening for him in terms of just what he was working on. It wasn't a game anymore. It was this whole like ecosystem that he was in charge of the gameplay. I guess the client portion of this ecosystem. So it's really nice to see him getting more.
Add ability to close playlists. I appreciate this one so much.
I'm not going to say more personable, but more
ask me to delete
interaction,
things manually when
you know?
they make like a 180 beatmap long playlist and they forgot one beatmap. It's like, well, yeah. Chat now sorts channels alphabetically and also private channels based on when a message last came in. I did not realize this was not already the case, as is with a lot of things that we're fixing.
Yes.
What is the most important thing in this changelog, would you say? The most important one, I think, is literally text. It's the one about max PP.
That's an existing element, right? It's not a new skinnable element there.
The beatmap difficulty attribute, it's existed for a while. but
Yeah. Okay, so it's just adding max PP as an option to the text
Yeah.
list.
and
Wait, what?
it applies whatever mods you're using too.
Wow. I didn't even know you could put that on the song select.
So a couple of performance improvements.
That's
this year.
hilarious.
One is on the unstable rate calculation. That would recalculate the unstable rate every time you hit something, which on long beat maps would kind of add up and add a bit of stuttering. That's been fixed. The other performance improvements is one of those under the hood ones, Realm, the database engine we're using. And I thought I fixed this recently. I did the beat map carousel. I did a huge optimization on it where searches would be a lot faster. And that
I just
kind of
realized
thing.
I
So
didn't
thought
click
fixed this
cinema
there,
mode.
and I actually did, but I left one of the queries still running that didn't need to be. So it was just a matter of removing a few lines of code and everything got double as fast. Add
Nice.
setting to allow hold for pause again.
You added this last time, where you disabled the hold for pause on escape. Now it's kind of back.
I feel like this is a recurring theme where we add something that people wanted back from stable, and then, you know, those people that have gotten used to how it worked in Laser are like, well, actually, I think I preferred the new way. Anyway, so now you can toggle it. Yep. It's just a toggle.
I didn't. Last time I was in Japan, we talked about user acceptance for Laser, how basically you're trying to accommodate for all these different groups of players, and over the last couple of years, how's that been going? That's basically all I'm asking.
Yeah, I think we're making progress. For the first time in Laser's whole development cycle, the last few months has been the first time I've been like, this game is actually feeling like something I could recommend a NOS player to use. You'll probably see that that's the case because there's a new button in Cutting Edge right now that lets you switch across clients. You click it and it will install Laser and bring it up
As far as I know, that's only in like the settings area.
Correct, yeah.
That's because you don't feel like it's ready to get like full front attention yet.
Oh no,
Damn.
not yet. I
That's
feel like we
cool.
need to address, the elephants in the room, the elephants in Song Select, and also the results screen, and there's a few other really big pieces of the laser puzzle which just haven't been realized yet. The majority of the remaining users which go try laser and then they're like, yeah, but nah, getting those last pieces of the puzzle in place is just gonna make the experience
Okay.
all the better and actually have people stick to the new client. The next big steps for me is we want to try and get a mobile release out, like an actual release, because I am inundated with requests from people to clear test flight, to reset test flight, or get it up in Google Play Store. And apart from the features we just talked about, the next big step is to make it the primary download on the website. I think the way we introduce laser on the website is still like try laser. It's not like download laser, it's try
Okay.
it and see if it works for you. OS is a very simple game. For the pro player audience, it's just circles on a black background. And meanwhile, we're making all these complex systems around the game, and you don't need all those to exist to enjoy the game. The systems which are required to enjoy the game and to progress as a player and to see your progress are all there in Laser now. And I don't want to be unnecessarily optimistic, because I am generally known to be too optimistic, but I would say within the next year, Laser is going to be like there.
Nothing else.
Cool.
That sounds good. That sounds good. Like, stuff I can help with is basically the nitty-gritty stuff. The stuff that most, like, casual players won't find, I think. Everything that makes it feel good. And the only real things that do need to change otherwise, he's already said, it's the end screen and the song select. So, what more is there to do after that? What more is there to do after that, It's cool, though. It's great. These patch note videos are awesome. Multiplayer, different difficulties. There's so much, right? When you're making something, when you're developing something, you always go must have, should have, could have, and then nice to have. So, everything that is like this is a could have. And it is not as important as the must haves. So it's not going to be a thing for months, probably. Hopefully. You know what I mean? Too many options, advanced config? Yeah. Make it possible to watch a replay if you fail it in multi. You just click a save replay button. Support for tag, that's a nice to have. Could have. We just need to get there first. And like Peppy said at the end of the video.
Laser now. And I don't want to, but I would say within the next year, Laser is going to be like there.
That's basically it. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be the must-haves are mostly, if not all, there. So yeah, give it time. Give it time. Good patch notes. They're always good. Fishy Fat always does a great job. I like that. If you run back failed replays in game, it still fails even though it was in multi. That's interesting. Maybe just add a no-fail tag to it or something. Good thought. Fair point, to be honest. Indigo Rook, a fair point. But I want to watch this video. Because this is nerd shit. And I love nerd shit. I love
The Japanese rhythm
learning
game scene is big and thriving. In most Japanese
very
based
much
rhythm
about the
games,
history of
there's
the
a
game and
large,
the
thriving
community
Japanese
and the
community
players in the
that dominates
community.
the scene, like in Taiko or Sound Voltex. However, the same can't be said about Osu Standard. Japan is ranked 11th in the Osu country rankings, which is high, but is much lower than expected considering they normally dominate these types of games. This can be seen in the other game modes, where Japan is a powerhouse in both Mania and Taiko. Mania originates from step-based rhythm games like Beat Mania and Dance Dance
I'm looking forward to
Revolution,
see if I
which were
notice
both
it.
made in Japan. Taiko is based on Taiko no Tatsujin, another Japanese rhythm game. On the contrary, Catch is based on Easy to Catch, which is South Korea based, which is why you see South Korea near the top. Osu Standard is based on a Japanese rhythm game called Os Tatike Ondan. yet they are nowhere near the top.
Yep, feel
Why
like I
is
knew this
that?
already.
Well, it hasn't always been this way. There was a time back when Japan was a powerhouse in the Osu scene, not only dominating the solo rankings, but also getting high placements in the
This
Osu
is
world.
really cool to me. You can see just how far the tournament client came between 2013, which is this, and 2015, 2016. Mugio not
They got a
mentioned?
World Cup win
Mugio
back in 2014, but people already
arguably was
acknowledged that time.
2013,
I wanna go
2014.
further back. I'm talking about a time before boomers like Rathus and Vaxate created their accounts. I'm talking about a
2013
time before
definitely,
the replays
I think.
watch graph was a thing. I'm talking about the forgotten era of Japan.
But
in
this
the
is,
early
like you said, this is before
the
everything.
replays watch
This was
graph was a
before
thing.
January
I'm
2012.
talking about the forgotten era
So-
of Japan in the early 2010s that dominated the Osu scene and have fallen into obscurity. Back in the earliest days of Osu,
It's
around
freaking-
2008 to 2000.
You hear this chord and you...
Back in the earliest days of Osu, around 2008 to 2013,
You can't escape it.
Japan was the #1 country on Osu. Japanese players were all over the leaderboards.
Such
They
a good
all had their
soundtrack.
own play style and did their own niches that you would never see at top level play today. You may recognize some players in this category. One of the most popular
The two-handed mouse?
One of the most popular ones is Rurutri, who doesn't need an introduction. Another one is Sylvia, the best mouse player back in the day, known for using his perfect full alt and snappy aim to hit high accuracy plays that look like auto. One more is Keigo Clear, the classic speed god who back in 2012 used hidden Hard Rock Flashlight to hit the PB record on Ascension to Heaven, also getting the first 400 PB played by someone not named Cookiesy. But this video is not about them, since they're already legends who we are aware of. I want to talk about the forgotten ones.
I feel like
the
Mugio
ones
falls
lost to
in that
time. There are so many
as
of
well.
them, and yet 99% of players probably can't name a single one. I will nickname them the Japanese Mafia, since one look at their profiles and you would never guess that they used to be
Flute,
legends
dude!
back in the
Flute
day.
mentioned.
Their legacies live on through the people who watched them play at the time and their leaderboard spots that they still hold even a decade later. Let's talk about a few of them. TTTL was one of the original speed players, playing from 2011 to 2013. On OG stream maps like Matscore and Mad Machine,
Oh my
he would
god,
get the
TTT
highest accuracy
man.
plays for its time. TTTL was one of the pioneers of the TapX playstyle, where he would alternate between tapping with his pen and pressing with his keyboard. He also had other weird playstyles, like playing mouse only with two hands. He would alternate between hands to hit streams. Eventually he would quit standard in favor of playing other game modes.
I
like
didn't even
Maybe and
realize
Taiko.
that
Today, he has been
TTTL was
missing for
a
over 5 years, with his profile on YouTube channel
Osu,
collecting
the
dust
smaller
from
hit circuit. Yeah, that's just like, just think for. Oh my god,
play at the time and their leaderboard spots that they still hold even a decade later.
fucking hell!
Let's talk about a few of them. TTTL was one of the
That's
original
um,
speed players.
that's
from
2012
2011 to 2013. On
Osu.
OG stream maps like Matscore and Mad Machine, he would get the highest accuracy plays for its time. TTTL was
Oh,
one of the pioneers of the TapX playstyle, where he would alternate
yeah, the smaller hit circle strat. You wouldn't think that this is like a old thing.
between tapping with his pen and pressing with his keyboard. He also had other weird playstyles, like playing mouse only with two hands. He would alternate between hands to hit streams. Eventually he would quit standard in favor
That
of playing
makes
other
so
game
much
modes
sense,
like Mania and
though.
Taiko. Today he has been missing for over 5 years, with his profile and YouTube channel collecting dust for the past decade. Flute was a top player from 2010 to 2012, peaking at rank 1. He was one of the best hard rock players of his era, getting FCs on the most difficult maps at the time. He would get crazy plays on maps with odd patterns and tapping, like
What did
with
that
the
say?
most difficult maps at the
If Hidden did not exist in Osu, Flute would be considered in the same tier as Cookiesy, Rooker, and White Wolf. Yes. Also, one of the rare players who can double time maps up to 220 BPM.
time. He would get crazy plays on maps with odd patterns and tapping, like when he nearly FC'd Made of Fire with Hard Rock back in 2011. Flute would also double time plays where he navigates the awkward
Stonehenge
linear
score.
style of old maps at a fast pace, allowing his plays as far back as 2010 to still be visible to
OP
this
James mentioned! OP James! Yo!
stay on the leaderboards. Flute would reach rank 1 on April of 2011, holding on to it for around 2 weeks. He would appear in the top 20 best players of 2011 as well, being placed at 11th.
This is really
Today,
memorable
he
to
still
me.
plays, but very little. It's very hard to find replays of him on YouTube, and there's nearly zero discussion about him in old player topics.
Oh,
He is now a
this
distant
map.
memory for players who watched him play at the time. He's still active on Twitter, but he just reposts food giveaways.
Actually
Missouri
based.
Yar was a
Actually
Valve top player
based.
from 2010 to 2013, well known for his flashlight skills. He would peak rank 3 in the world and rank 1 in Japan
Fair
as a
play.
mouse-only player, likely the highest rank achieved by someone of that playstyle in the tablet era. Azura would hit flashlight plays with very high accuracy, allowing him to obtain high leaderboard spots that remained unsniped for up to a decade. He was so ahead of its time with his flashlight skills that even today he has high leaderboard spots from plays he hit in 2010
I have
to
seen this
2011,
name
competing with today's best roadmap
around.
players. He has some of the oldest watchable replays downloadable through leaderboards, some as old as early 2010. Eventually he grew bored of the game and stopped playing a lot, only playing every now and then casually. He quit the Osu community 12 years ago and has seized all internet activity, so it's unknown what he does nowadays. Rizzo was a top
Rizzo!
player from 2011 to 2015, known for her high accuracy plays with no mod, but is well rounded with other mod
I'm
combos.
Poggy.
She would have the highest overall accuracy out of the entire top 100 at 99.97. Well, not only that, she herself claims
so
that she hit
memorable.
rank 1 with this screenshot on her profile, though her name is not mentioned in the rank 1 history archives. She would be the role model for high accuracy players, being the first
Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. I've got something that I need to go and check now. Yeah, at Baz. Hey Baz, you missed one. You missed one, man. Go back. Scripts. I've got a link here. Here it is. Give it a second. Let it load. Let it load. There we go. This is why this name is memorable to me. Now, little known fact, okay? PPV2 is not actually PPV2. Now, I'll let that one sink in. I'll let that one sink in because PPV2 was a dev thing. Was made by Peppy. No, you say. It can't be. It was made by Tom94 and implemented in 2013, 2014. Ah. Well, let me show you one of the earliest archived PPV2 web pages. Where Rizzo is at the rank 1 spot with 7,409 PP. This was the 7th of November 2013, when PPV1 had outlived its lifespan, and the devs wanted to make PPV2. They wanted to do something new. They wanted to, like, update the algorithm. We don't count... No, this is,
archives. She would
I don't know if this was this page, though. That's the thing. But yeah, it's it might be that
archives.
page, to be
She
honest.
would be the role model for high accuracy players, being the first to SS many maps and would almost always have the highest accuracy on whatever map she plays. She quit in 2015 as it seems she took over her family's business. Unlike the others, she's still active to this day on Twitter, talking about other video games in her daily life.
Final Fantasy
She hasn't
14.
played Osu seriously in years, and now her replays watched have gone down to the single digits. A similar player is Tana, who was also a
But yeah, this is Really, it proves the point as well because of just how many Japanese players there are on this PPV2 leaderboard. Like, look at how dominated it is by Japan. Ruchi ranked 27, by the way. Also, the second point, 7,409. Rank 100, 1,671. Why? Who knows? There's TTTL. See if we can spot any other names. Rora Rosset? Damn. Zarea? There's Flute. There's Patofu. There's Kriz. Damn. Spro. Nico. You know, you could start naming names all the way up here. Two Uruguayan players in the top 22. Look at that. Anyway, I'll post this. You can have this link. There you go. This was going to be used in a video about 5 years ago, but I'm not going to use it now, so do what you want with it. Maybe I'll make a something somewhere at some point.
High accuracy
Anyway,
robot player.
let's go back
She
to
reigned from 2009 to 2011, getting SSs on anything she touches using mouse only. She was the benchmark of SSing in early Osu, people saying that if Tana couldn't SS, then no one can. It is speculated that she has hit rank 1, but the rank 1 archives say otherwise, saying that she peaked rank 3. Tana would quit in 2011 and pretty much never plays the game. As of the time of recording, Tana hasn't touched her account in the past 4 years. Reimu SS was a top player from 2009 to 2010 who would get the #1 spots on many leaderboards.
Okay.
He had the ability to hit 200 PP plays back in 2010. Obviously that doesn't sound impressive nowadays, but you have to remember that they were using 4:3 resolution and the game looked like visual slop. So yeah, 200 PP at the time was quite the feat. You can still see his flashlight scores on old maps, with replays as old as 2010. In 2011 he went cold turkey, being offline for over a decade. Set, or 7, was a top hidden hard rock.
this video is giving me whiplash every time it introduces this new upbeat song track, only to make a transition like
He went
this.
cold turkey, being offline for over a decade. Set, or 7, was
It's
a top
it's
hidden
giving me
hard rock
audio
hidden double
whiplash.
time player from 2011
getting
to
overstimulated.
2013. He's basically the original PP farmer who used the outdated PP system to play lower diffs to obtain overweighted amounts of PP and obtain #1 spots on them. When the PP system completely replaced Score in 2012, he was placed at number 4, being placed among top players like Wubbleful for Cookiesy while only farming lower diffs. It's the equivalent of someone like Mirei Hayasaka or Sarah being in the global top 10 along with Emmerich and Lifeline. Set's placement caused outrage about the system, making people wonder why someone of lower skill could just farm their way to the top rank. They said that Set was overrated and couldn't compare to actual top players like Rucker or the Lewa. Despite this, Set showed a lot of dedication, continuing to PP farm and stay in the top 10, along with taking rank 1s using hidden hard rock and hidden double time. In either 2013 or
Times never
2014,
change. I mean,
he would
hey.
get restricted. It's unknown whether it was a self-ban or an actual reason, but he hasn't been seen in over 10 years. Now, there are many other Japanese top players, but I just wanted to highlight the
It's
most
really interesting.
ones. These players are obscure and difficult to find with basic research, but they're at least acknowledged every now and then by very old players who saw them play firsthand. Even if it's once every few months or years, their legacies are at least remembered by a few. But for these two players I'm about to talk about, there's little proof that they're top players. In recent years, or even for a decade, their names are never mentioned and are truly lost to time. And in order to uncover their true story, I had to do some digging. The two people I'm talking about are Melancholy and Apple.
Yeah, no,
two top players
Apple. I talk about Apple a fair
from the
amount,
early 2010s who have very little documented evidence that they were top players.
or at least when I'm talking about OWC, I
Researching
talk about Apple.
Melancholy and Apple, there was zero mention of them on the Osu Games subreddit, every popular Osu Discord, and YouTube video. Well, all except for one video. It was a fan-made video from 2011 calling Melancholy the second best player of that year. Even if it was a random fan-made video and the comments called him a moron for putting him that high, the fact that someone would call him a top player at all shows that he did have respect and recognition as one. Looking at their profiles, it seemed they had popularity as well, having nearly 1,500 and 500 followers respectively. They were top players. Looking at their replay graphs as well, they
Apple
immediately
map?
go
I'm
down
not
from the
sure. I'm
beginning.
unsure.
Replays watched is a decent indicator of telling when someone's a top player. Like when looking at MREX graph, his replays watch graph is pretty well correlated with his popularity over time. Replays watched
Anna
only
Apple?
started
It might be
getting
that.
graphed in early 2012, so if their replays watch is going down already, that means their peak was well before 2012. So that means Melancholy's and Apple's peak were over 13 years ago. Looking at their most replayed maps as well, it looks like they still have old replays on leaderboards from 2011 playing Flashlight. You
Okay.
don't just appear on leaderboards for this long without having recognition. At this point, I decided to look at old forum posts to see if there was any talk about them.
Well,
There was no
come
hope
on,
for
it's
Apple,
going to be really different.
considering the popularity of Bad Apple. So instead I tried Melancholy. It's hard to find since there were many mentions of the anime, but eventually I found the earliest mentions of him were back in early 2011. He was acknowledged as one of the best double time players along with Cookiesy and Rucker. There's also
And I mean, that's a message from Apple. Like, if you learn
supposed
Google
live
search
play of him
terms, it
posted,
really
but
is
looks like
true,
it's
right?
privated. So I guess he's a double time and Flashlight player from the very early 2010s. So where did he go? Outside of that random top players video, there are zero replays or acknowledgements of him on YouTube. Even filtering to before 2012, there isn't anything about him. So I sought platforms. I went on Nico Video, which is basically Japan's YouTube. I looked up his name and, well, I found him.
Oh, wow, you found them in tournaments. Hold on. I need to get that specific frame. Melancholy and TTTL, and Cookiesy and Valo 108. This, I think, was a, well, I don't remember the acronym. 4DNOT.
He participated in a tournament in 2011 with other top Japanese players called the 4D Knot. Oh hey, there's Cookiesy. If you didn't know, he's Korean but lives in Japan. Interestingly enough, Melancholy actually beats Cookiesy and made a fire during this tournament, which is kind of a flex.
How?
まさかのとまあなんか終わってしまったこれは来ました来ましたよここはメランコリーさん見せましたここで
Clicking on the link in the description showed that the 4D Knot was a show match showcasing the best
Okay, there we go. That's why I've never heard of this.
Japanese players at different mod combos. And it looks like Melancholy
Hey,
played
bro.
in the DT section and Apple played in the no mod one. I looked for more information about this tournament, but it seems the 4D Knot was organized completely outside the OSU website.
Yeah.
So I used Google instead, which is probably the best decision I made. It led me into a blog post on a website called FC2 by
Wow.
Zero ER, one of the players I mentioned before. He also had many other Japanese players I mentioned linked on his blog, so I guess this is where the old Japanese players hung out. He actually tags Melancholy in there. I clicked on it, and there it was, Melancholy's blog. He linked his profile as well, confirming it's him. He also linked his YouTube, which had some old forgotten live plays of his. There are only 2 videos, both of them being from 2011. He also has a Twitter linked, where he was active up to March of this year, but he never mentioned Osu on it. But back to his blog. Something odd I noticed was his earliest blog post was back in July 2012, which was well after he quit the game. And there was only one single mention of Osu, which was in that earliest post. The rest is just random stuff. So was this blog created well after he quit Osu? If this was the case, then why were there other Japanese top players linking his blog? And it looks like a lot of these blogs were active up until 2011, so they must have known Melancholy before then. This and the fact that his old live play was privated makes me believe that he wanted to be lost to time. He must have deleted all his Osu related blog posts and privated many older videos and kept these 2 up for whatever reason. I'm not sure why, but it seems like he wants nothing to do with Osu now. Also, considering he hasn't played seriously in 10 years and hasn't logged into Osu for 3, it's best for me to not contact him and close the chapter on this.
That's good.
Now,
That's
for
very
Apple,
respectful.
It gets a little more interesting. I decided to read through everyone's FC2 blogs, and eventually I struck gold. I found a post called Nostalgia from 2011, which I translated to English. There, a 4D Knot participant named Riguru talked about his first-hand experience from watching and playing with the top players at the time, like Tana, TTTL,
Keyboard with that monitor.
most importantly,
Everyone
Melancholy Knot.
started on that back in 20. I had a monitor like that in 2010. In fact, I pretty much had this exact setup in 2010 with the speakers and everything.
into Osu for 3, it's best for me to not comment. But I think it presents him as a little collie for his.
Okay.
A 4D Knot
There we go.
participant named Riguru talked about his first-hand experience from watching and playing with the top players at the time, like
Tobebuta.
Tana, TTTL, and most importantly, Melancholy and Apple.
Looks like Vaxley
Riduru
set up.
praises Melancholy for his high accuracy double time and no-mod skill. And for Apple, he was impressed by his many flashlight plays like on Night of Nights, Himiko, and Wind God Girl. But how he presents him is a little odd. This section was actually praised for Reimu SS, someone I mentioned before, and says he is now Apple. He says later on that he would eventually switch accounts and go on a rampage. Wait a minute. I looked around his blog and saw that Apple has his own page, and when
Wait.
clicking on it, it redirected to a link called Reimu Osu. Is this what I think it is? Looking at their playtime graphs, it looked like Apple had picked up immediately where Reimu SS left off, with the Apple account going active at the same month Reimu SS went
Wait.
inactive. I got curious and searched up Reimu SS on the Osu forums. There were many posts saying that Apple was a blatant multi-account of Reimu SS. It seemed to be known information, but the mods didn't care for some reason. This means that Reimu SS hasn't been gone for as long as we thought, as his Apple account was last touched around 3 years ago. Though before that, the last time he actively touched the game was 2012. Let's look at his blog again. Apple, or Reimu SS now that we know, has a Twitter link that has been disabled in multiple categories that lead to nothing. This leads me to believe that there used to be stuff here, but it's now all deleted and forgotten about.
Apple as a username
All
goes
except
hard.
for one thing. He would leave a final message on his blog saying, "The pen is something to throw away." So I guess he wiped all
I'd
his
agree.
Osu history and wants nothing to do with it. There's no external socials that he linked anywhere, so I guess he's still truly lost to time. So fast forward to modern day. What happened
That's really interesting. I didn't know that bit of lore. Chocobi, yeah, the top Lavia player.
to the Japanese players? Why are there so few playing at
Pen
the
is
top
something to
compared-
throw away. Right, if you read what that was before it was translated, does it not just mean he threw away his pen? Maybe it was an accident. I don't know.
thing. The pen is something to throw. What happened to the Japanese players? Why are there so few playing at the top compared to before? I think the answer is pretty simple. Osu isn't what it used to be. The game has developed so much over the past decade that it's pretty much a different game now. Don't forget that Japan likes to play games that are from Japan. They liked the first versions of Osu because it was a PC version of a Japanese game. As time went on and the community developed, it started to form its own shape, far from its Japanese counterpart. There's a big difference between this and this. When the dust cleared, modern Osu became its own Western-developed game with a higher percent of Western players. Because of this, Japanese people who want to play rhythm games will lean towards more genuine Japanese products. Even in the modern Japanese Osu scene, the players seem to be reserved to themselves. They only speak in Japanese on Twitter and only interact within Japanese circles. I mean, when's the last time you met a Japanese-
But that's just every community. You have the people who are outgoing and you have the people who are reserved, and surely like this is a community that is just much more reserved culturally. That's not
player on
a
Discord or any other public
that's not
chat.
news.
I also remember a tweet from a Japanese player saying he will ban anyone from his Twitch if they spoke anything other than Japanese, also banning translated Japanese. So why is Japan so recluse? The easy answer is the language barrier, but Japan is speaking
Come
in
on.
English and interacting much more publicly. So Japan is just an oddity. Japanese people want to stay within their Japanese bubbles. But back to the main topic. There are
Thank
so
you
many players
for
out there
that.
with interesting untold stories, and I only mentioned the Japanese ones. What about top players in other countries? What about others in different aspects like tournaments and mapping? The list goes on and on about the many untold stories of the past. And I
Oh, that
encourage you to
list of
find
notable people.
them. Maybe check out the Wayback Machine and look at old leaderboards and maps.
What a
Or
crazy
go to Osu forums and search up random
like time
maps
capsule
and
that
map
page
down about
is.
the many untold stories of the past. And I
10
encourage
seconds
you
of
to
this
find
video and this guy sounds annoying
Maybe
already.
check out the Wayback
I feel like the information contained within, you could have just done the research yourself if you were interested in it. And it's just been presented in a way that is kind of very... It just talks about how he did the research and what conclusions he came to. There's no real added narrative to it. It's just a, hey, these guys existed. And you know what? I don't mind that.
call him a top player at all shows that he did have respect and recognition as one. Looking at their profiles, it seemed they had popularity as well, having nearly 1,500 and 500 followers respectively. They were top players. Looking at their
That's like, yeah, fair enough. But some stuff even I didn't know. Like this whole
But how he presents him is a little odd. This section was actually praised for stuff. But
whole Reimu SS's Apple thing. I didn't know. I didn't I didn't realize. That's not you. That's just called talking to people about something you're interested in. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't mind it. It's like, hey, I got this hyperfixation on all the old Japanese players, and then made a video about it. Like, it's a way of giving information to people to do with what they will.
the PC version of a Japanese game in it. Meanwhile,
It's a video. There's no overarching narrative, and it's just factual. Is that voice computer generated? I don't think so. Talked about how much work he put into the video. No, it was just I was curious about this. I then did this, and then this. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, a lot of people won't know about the Rohulk thing.
what is the most amount of viewers on a single Osu live stream?
It's answered in the thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. This is also a good thumbnail. I like this a lot. I wish I could come up with stuff like this. Could have asked some Japanese people who got a translator. Yeah, I feel like Dial would have been up for translating some of the Japanese that he found. I reckon that could have elevated it quite a lot. Anyway, oh dummy, yeah, just anyone who could translate like this interesting stuff. Shoujo Girl A type thing. It is quite cool. Could bring it up to him. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It could be interesting. But, yeah. Okay, I'm going to put the music back on. I'm going to take a quick moment break. Septin video is kind of awesome because Septin is so underrated. I didn't realize this. I actively didn't realize Septin was so lost to time.
When you think of the original Speed players before the Speed meta, you'll think of players like Gaze McGee, Informist, or Zesty.
Right, I'm going to put this on. I'm going to step away.
Which one of the three hit this play?
Use a loo, get a cup of tea, get some more water, and then we're going to make a playlist. We're going to make a laser playlist.
The answer is none of them. The player who did this is another top speed player from the same era that has fallen into obscurity in recent years. Septin is an American speed and pass player known for his ability to pass high star maps and FC maps with high BPM death streams in a meta that favored other things. Septin had his prime around 2016 to 2018, peaking at rank 58. He started getting attention in 2016, passing 9 and 10 star maps. He was initially brushed off as a blatant cheater, as the star levels he was passing at the time was incomprehensible. But the accusation simmered down after he posted multiple live plays of some of the insane scores he hit. Some crazy scores include a double time pass on high score, the Pretender with double time, and Airman with double time. Now let's go back to this play. This DT play is on MatScore, which includes 350 BPM bursts and streams. For reference, current speed maps range from 300 to 360 BPM. He did this back in mid-2018, which means he hit these bursts without the need of rapid trigger. This play also presents insane finger control with triplets and bursts appearing at seemingly arbitrary times. Albeit, it's a low accuracy pass, but the fact that he was able to keep up at all makes this feel like a play from a speed player in current day. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention he also has the first ever 9-star FC, doing it in 2018 on Go Beyond, a map with a deadly 300 BPM death stream section. He got a 9-star FC before the 9-star full combo medal even existed. This play is ahead of its time. Go Beyond. His top play is a 710 PP play on Snowstorm, which sniped Gaze McGee at the time. He hit the 270 BPM streams for 1 minute straight with high accuracy, hitting a score which is still matched to this day by modern speed players with Rapid Trigger. Around early 2019, he stopped playing the game as much and became inactive. Today, he has fallen down to 4-digit and only plays occasionally. Through a combination of his inactivity and the other speed players of his era taking the spotlight, he fell into obscurity. Today, if you mention his name to a new player, you will be given a response like, "Who?" or "When was he a top player?" For players who saw him play at the time, they will see him as the guy who evolved speed play and showed that many impossible maps at the time were, in fact, possible.
Wah. I'd say like Hold on, just catching up on chat. Mostly coming from an archivist angle. See, I think this video could have been made as a Willy 1 minute, a minute legends, if you remember. I don't know how long it's been since he's made one of them. Hello, Type D Diamond. Welcome in. I was, wait, that's Dafren. I'm confused now. Anyway, yesterday is old when I realized that Dafren was Dafriend. It's Dafren. And if that's not where the name comes from, then I'd be shocked. I mean, we're getting new player movies. I don't know, GHJ just hasn't done as much as he could have in the community yet. Also, I opened my advent calendar. I don't know if anyone remembers me showing you when I got my advent calendar, but I got this is the 7th of December sock, and this is the 8th of December sock. You can extrapolate from that the fact that you only get one sock a day in a sock advent calendar. Yes, that is exactly what is going on. How fucked up is that? Capitalism gone wild, man. Hope there are 24 doors and not 25. Ah, even if there were 25. You know how every advent calendar has the big gift for Christmas? It's 2 socks. It's 2 socks. Fucking... No, it has 24, because they're not that generous to give us 13 pairs of socks and not 12. Like, come on. How much money is a whole pair of socks extra in an advent calendar? Couldn't be me. I wouldn't do that. I would make the decision as that company's CEO to only give people 12 pairs of socks. Because if you're going 13 days without washing your laundry, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, man. Should be doing laundry once a week. Can only use those 12 pairs for 2 months of the year? What do you mean you can only use them for 2 months of the year? They're clothes, goddammit. Normalize wearing seasonal-based outfits outside of the season. Especially when they're mostly non-visible. Who looks at socks? And anyway, the fashion of the day is to have your jeans, like, hang over the sides of your trainers and drag on the floor. Like these really wide-cut jeans that hang down really far. It's fashion, man. Yeah, I go outside. Anyway, what are we doing? Laser playlist. I don't know about drag on the floor. Look. Exaggeration is the crux of telling any good story, okay? It's the little things that you add an exaggeration to, and suddenly it just becomes that little bit extra detail that you need. Wait. Faceless the daily challenge? Yo. Holy shit. That's really cool. I did not expect this. Made me feel so old when I learned that skinny jeans aren't cool anymore. Yeah, nah. Nah. I used to like skinny jeans because I used to like not having excess space in my clothes. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're not expecting things to you're not expecting to feel a draft up the leg of your jeans. And then suddenly, oh, like especially shirts. When shirts are like baggy, I feel naked. I don't it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like I'm wearing clothes. How you doing, Josh? Did you catch up on the World Cup? Did you catch up on what was going on? It was really cool this year. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play with the new mod. Where is it? Did I restart my game? I did, because I was reading the changelog, right? It's in here somewhere. It's not in here somewhere? Is it not available? I guess not. Wish the tiebreaker, but not the whole thing yet. Yeah, I would say this World Cup was one of the most important ones to me ever. I don't think any other World Cup was as important to me. Even the first one. Even like the 2016 one where I captained. Like, on a personal level, this meant so much to me. And I'm really glad we did as well as we did. Yeah. Let me play this. Okay, just getting the lag spikes out of the way. Missed opportunity to not have this as map of the day. Yeah. Yeah, could have been. Daily challenge completely random, save for certain parameters? No, it really isn't. There is a team of players selecting which daily challenge, or which maps get picked as the daily challenge. Oh, guys did then thank you. We did our best. It was... Except for the one stage where almost every match was a sweep or close to a sweep. Was... Yeah, that stage was... I'm glad we got Ukraine versus Philippines. I'm really glad we got Ukraine versus Philippines. Well, I'm gonna pull my chair up slightly. Streamed. Brilliant match. One of the best of the tournament by far. But I feel the Australia-UK one was marred by so many things that were out of our control. And that were in our control, to be fair. And then UK-Germany was just marred by things completely in our control anyway. Like, Mahmoud injuring himself and only being... Well, not even being able to play. Skier not putting any scores on the team sheet. Impeccable vibes. Yeah, it was good vibes all the way through. It was a little bit less good vibes in the Germany match, but even then. If we'd have won that match, it would have been a miracle. We should have done. We should have won it. In theory, but in practice, like... We win that match maybe 2 out of every 10 times if we replayed it. If we had the time to do the week over again, and Malteser said this, if we had the time to replay that whole week, we could probably win that match 8 out of every 10 times. You on Windows? Yes, I am on Windows. Not wanting to deal with all that. No, it's more about not wanting to deal with slowdown in my stream. Because, sure, I can stream Linux over a capture card through Windows, but I would have to boot a PC, boot into Linux, switch Linux and Windows, and do, you know. So I saw your team against Canada must be an easy fight against the Germans. Yeah, it would have been easier if we'd have had our 2 better aim players, because we needed to play them on aim. We couldn't, like, get surefire wins on other things. Is it some Kodak stuff? Okay. So, if I want to play on Linux, right, and I want to stream, I have a PC down there that I can play and stream from. But to switch between Osu and any other game, like if I wanted to go and play Trackmania, or I wanted to go and play Slay the Spire, or I wanted to go and watch videos on Windows, or I wanted to go and do anything else, essentially, it would just eat up 2 or 3 minutes every single time, and I'm not going to interrupt the stream for that. I wouldn't interrupt the stream for that, because it's just a lot of time.
Oh, dang it.
So that's why. I've completely, like, lost the sense of what I was going to do. We're going to make a playlist. But what I want to do first is give this a go. Do max size at combo 100. Final size multiplayer 15. And let's play this. Because this is just chill.
Oh, dang it.
Ay, 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 ay. It does some weird stuff with the cursor trail. Did you see that?
Oh, dang it.
Watch the cursor trail when it, shrinks. It's really bothering me. It's like really bothering me. The cursor trail's distance also scales with it. Yeah, that's how it's happening. That's what's going on. So essentially, what I should do instead is play a skin with no cursor trail. This one will do. You can turn it off. I know. Wait, this is cheating! Okay, wait, hold on. That's so funny. That's such an interesting way of playing the game. It's like Flashlight 2. Oh my god. This is really fun. Yeah, like, you go do your thing. Like, in fact, you could even go as far as I don't have the 2008 skin here. I don't think I ported it across, but the 2008 skin has the middle of the cursor. Which you're relying on the middle of the cursor being transparent, not as much as you think. It's actually taking more focus than you think. About a black cursor, literally reverse flashlight. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Hold on. There we go. Do we have this but with circle size? That would be real interesting if the circle size just got smaller as you kept flicking things. CSGO skin's actually OP with this mod? No, see. I don't actually have bubbles on this, but you can make it even more cursed. There we go. Oh, you could actually, like, please set a custom limit on it, like max combo 5. No, it's more fun to watch it slowly get bigger. Like, that was already at the maximum setting, Gumballer. This is how Momo plays. Yeah, I could see it. Bum, 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 bum. I knew that would be funny. Oh. This is when most people learn their cursor is actually slightly off center. Hold on, I gotta do something funny. I gotta do something funny. I just don't know where my cursor is, brother. I have no idea. This is really throwing me off badly. Oh! Oh my god. No, live! Live! No! Well. Oh. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Whatever that is, I'm leaving it alone. Does not affect me, does not concern me. Yo, the fuck? Mahmood FC'd Furiosa Melodia? First try? 99.76? This guy's goated. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay. Let's turn this off. Let's go back to my normal play settings and let's have a think about what we can set. Let's make our next playlist. We've had Bubble Land 2, 4, and 5. We missed 3. I don't know why, but let's at least look at some of the plays that got set on this last one. We've neglected it. We've left it to be, like, completely forgotten about. So I want to change that. We're going to... I forgot I played this Traceable. There was another Traceable. Beat my score. Some Act Challenge. Emerald Aegis played. Oh, damn. Yo. But this looks fun. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Ugh. Does it make me nauseous? I feel like it would be easier playing it. It's harder to watch it. Like, trying to track everything that's going on when you're playing it, you're only looking at really what's around your cursor. Yeah, I'm much less nauseated by actually following the cursor. But this is visually really cool. I love this. Okay. Yeah. No, that is so much more tolerable when you're just following the cursor. 100%. That's a good score as well. Like, 98% on that is really high tier. Oops. Oh, those are multiplayers. I owned this? Why is it said it's hosted by me? strange. Anyway. What else was going on? Another Emerald Ages accuracy challenge. 0 FCs though. Scared of getting PP. I get it. I get it. Bubbles wiggle. Good. That's it's just this, and this is the long map, I guess, of the playlist. So I don't blame nobody for playing this. But come on, we had to after Epic. Exclamation mark epic in chat if you want to know more about that. Oh! Wait. This is genius. This is genius because the bubbles don't wiggle. How did you come up with this? Only did it for the mod names? What, the wiggle, as in shake that bubble butt? But this is so good because you can see behind the, like, obfuscating elements. Real endgame. Yeah, it's... This is genius. Next playlist is the one I play. I have a map in mind that you would play regardless of whether it's in the playlist or not, Malteser. Wind God Girl? I'd say Wind God Girl would be a map you would play, right? If it's the overall difficulty, like, area of the pool, of the 5 maps I was going to put in. It was going to be a World Cup pool. It was going to be a World Cup, like, the 5 ranked maps from the World Cup that I feel like could be fun. Yeah, we've seen... See, this is what Bubble Mod is for, right? You get to see this shit. This is a cool mod combination. I think that's one of my favorite ones. That's my favorite score so far. But we're only on the second map. What's gone on the third one? Asta, Man Gaming, Hidden Grow is interesting. This one I think was another long one though. No, it wasn't. It's 900 max combo. So you have no excuse for not playing this. Try that on Monstrata map? Yeah, I think the bubble mod is pretty cool. Whoa. Hold on, let me... I gotta try follow this. This is really cool, actually. Just think about the reading ability that most alternate universe target practice... Oh, you are so right, actually. But hidden grow freeze frame? Hold on. I've got a new mod combo I want to try. Vizzy, you're a genius. I think sliders grow outwards from the head. Easy mode was just practice mode all along. It's just, you just think about the reading that these players are gonna have coming off these laser fun mods back into no mod. It's so good. It's such a good, like, well, not training method, but, well, like, yeah, I guess training method. That's awesome. Cyanine. Okay, barrel roll depth. We've seen that one before. Okay. We could watch it again, maybe, but I think everyone here has seen barrel roll depth before. This logic flow needs to be fixed. I kind of feel like if sliders didn't grow from the slider head, it would be really strange because it'd be moving the slider head into where it needs to be rather than, like, the circle already being where it needs to be. Do you know what I mean? I mean, for looking at plays in playlist. Yes, true, true. You should be able to press replay and then come back to this screen or, like, come back to the playlist screen. Sorry, I misunderstood you there. No, it would be like a worm getting thicker. I agree. I agree with that. But fair play. Like, those two mod combinations are good. I enjoy that greatly. Right, let's have a look. And this is the part where I go through the statistics and stuff. Information sheet. So we go over here. It's the grand final statistics, overall statistics. I don't know why I'm 10th, I'll be honest. Oh, it's MVP counts. So it was the MVP in the lobby. How was I 10th? Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Team statistics? Yep. That looks about right. That looks about right. This also looks about right. Top PP scores is very funny. Let's go, Rudge. Let's go. Sayo missing from MVP can't be right. Top PPs on No Mod 2? Really? That makes sense, but yeah, here it is, 626. I would have thought, like, DT... Oh, no, it was 600 flat, pretty much, for DT in round of 32. The stamina one. You know the one. I guess because this doesn't have qualifiers in it. It's also a little bit, because qualifiers had 2 runs, so you can get why it wasn't in there. Also, oh, so close, man. So close. Didn't get to play late stage speed? Yeah, it's a shame, really. It's a shame we couldn't get that far. But look at that Yap cost. This is the real leaderboard. Look at that vocab score as well. 116. First victim of my tomfoolery. Aye, aye, aye. Fallen Angel DT not worth a lot. It's low overall difficulty. You could get 700 on a really good accuracy play with hidden double time, but that's about as far as you'll get. It's really easy to hack. Man, if this had gone the other way, and this, like those are the two. Those are the two picks that I'm like, oh, it's such a shame. It could have been so different. Hidden 3 as well. This was a Window Life performance. Through? Yeah, man. Unlucky. Whoa. Big stretch. But okay, let's... like, whatever. What do we like? We gotta put Fallen Angel in there. We gotta... That's a ranked map. We gotta put Fallen Angel in the playlist. We gotta put Wind God Girl in the playlist. These are both DT, and I get it, I get it. Let's go down to round of 32 and see if there's anything ranked in here. This is ranked. I didn't really rate it, though. What else? This, I think, is ranked? Yes. I actually quite like this song. Two Door Cinema Club, but then I'd be putting too many DC maps in. What else have we got? This is ranked now. Which is really cool, actually. There it is. No, here it is. So this got a leaderboard, which is awesome. It already has some dummy thick scores on it. What else? Do we put big... Oh, the decision has been made for me. Now, come on. You think I'm a fool? Okay, those are the 5 maps I'm putting in the playlist. These I think sum up everything quite well, because this had 2 4-way FCs on it in round of 32, and it's an awesome song. So I'm going with that. I'm going along that line of thinking. Very memorable. Wind God Girl, very memorable. Fallen Angel, very memorable. Let's close this up. There was nothing else I could have put in there, right? Apart from Wing My Way, but it's another DT map. All of the ranked maps are in DT. Apart from, like, Punishment, the Hard Rock 1 from quarterfinals. Hidden 3. Oh, No Mod 5. We could put Kalia in there. Yo. Now I've got a decision to make. Actually, I'm thinking about skipping Deorbit. Or Big Black. No, we skip Big Black. We skip Big Black. Come on. Yeah, okay. We got our playlist. No, create. As always, it's going to be twitch.tv/Bubbleman. It's playlist 6, but it's the 5th playlist. Who cares? It's going to be open for 2 weeks. And it's going to be Wind God Girl. Hold on. 3 mods all. We're going to get Wind God Girl. We get Fallen Angel. We get D-Orbit. We got Kalia. And we get, what was the other one I said? What's the name of it? Samayo. Which one again? Top diff, right? Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Because I'm seeing a score from 41 days ago, so it must have been something like this. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's a bit difficult, but the rest of the pool should balance it out pretty nicely. It's... I would enjoy playing this pool, so I hope you guys do too. This should be good. These 5 maps, you've got 2 weeks to set scores on them. This time, and we're going on record saying this, I'm going on record saying this, 1 month of supporter goes to the person who takes first place in this playlist, and 1 month of supporter for my favorite score of the week. It could be on any map, it could be with any mods. We're going to look through all of the interesting scores on stream 2 Mondays from now. So that will be the 23rd of December. And we are going to look at the interesting scores, the interesting mod combinations, and I'm going to pick my favorite, and they win a month of supporter. And also first place. First place will win a month of supporter. Whoever gets first overall on this playlist. Have fun, guys. I am also going to be competing. I'm going to play them now. Let's type 1 month to... One month supporter Blem. There we go. Let's pick some mods. Let's have some fun, shall we? Now, what was it I said I wanted to play with? Easy, hidden, grow, freeze frame. I have a vision, okay? I have a vision. I forgot about the slider. This is impossible. It's possible! It's possible! Ah! This is insane. How I'm still alive at this point, I have no idea. This is cooked. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my PC lagged. I have so much HP.
Bad luck. You failed to find the truth.
That was insane for a sight read. That was so cooked. I'm gonna have to lock in. Wonder if you can put barrel roll on that? Stop putting barrel roll on everything. It's like fucking... It's fucking parkour Civilization where you add a 360 to any jump to make it harder. Like... Come off it, man. There's fucking 1-star map with a 360 backwards jump slide, pog slide, cog slide. I don't know. Where was I going with that? Let's try again. I want to set this score. I'm going to get this score. Okay. I've already fucked up. I went the wrong way. basically exclusive mods with that. They have to do something with to the playfield, I think. I'm not sure what would do something to the playfield, but whatever it is, I don't know. Hands off, man. I'm not quite that far in. How did I do that? Ah! No! My combo! My play! Okay. Whatever. What? Whatever. Nope. PP will never feel as sweet as that pass feels. PP will never match up to this shit. Ever. I will never get a dopamine rush as high as doing this utter bullshit off the cuff. Oh, man. Fuck yes. Oh, dude. Oh. Beat that. Oh. Shit. That was a lot of fun. I could see myself sinking like a million years into that. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to just click the map. What's next? Do we... How should we play Fallen Angel? How else should we play Fallen Angel? I've not warmed up, but let's have a bit of fun, shall we? I think the amount of lag spiking that happened during Wind God Girl on that play has messed with my audio. I need to restart the game. I think I broke Osu Laser. How are you enjoying Laser so far? Well, for the last year, Laser has been great. Thank you, 100 God Osu.
Welcome to us.
I've been playing this client overstable, unless I've had a tournament. And I would very much recommend anyone do that, because the client is just better. The gameplay is just better. I think it does weird things sometimes, and that is to be expected because it's an Osu client. Osu clients always do weird things. It's like, if you're not expecting that shit, why are you playing this game? How have you played this game for like less than 3 days? Surely you've ran into something weird going on with the game. Yeah, this is, so much more correct. A lot of breaks because of finger pain. Had to take, like, a year break. Look up 1 HP wrist... what's it called? It's 1 HP on YouTube. 1 HP... Or the Dr. Levi stretches. I don't know if this is any good, but it's probably alright. Can very much recommend this sort of thing for stretching. Turns out there is a big difference between me when I'm warmed up and me when I'm cold. And I've just been sat around for 2 hours yapping. Tablet area not quite lining up with the video properly. Feels bigger in laser. Interesting. I would wager it's something to do with the fact that you have this tablet driver still enabled. Look at that. Anyway, you should disable that and just use your own tablet driver. Try using the Argon Pro skin. That's how I play. And no thank you. I use my own skin. Also, play the playlist. What do I want to play it then? And see if I can't. No, let's come back. Let's come back to Fallen Angel. It's not only difference is that I'm one of the 5 players that use Wacom instead of Open Tablet Driver. I've not heard of anyone getting this problem in laser apart from you. So... Oh, Hidden Grow might... Hidden Deflate might be interesting. Oh, not on Rafa's skin, though. That's weirdly close to no mod, but not at the same time. That is a strange experience, and I like it a lot. I might play that again. Tablet felt better with Wacom. Add add smoothing filters. That's what Wacom does, regardless. The tablet probably feels funky, like, because of the driver being 1-to-1. because Wacom drivers add smoothing so that artists can draw smoother lines, essentially. Whereas we don't care about smooth lines, we care about input delay and accuracy. So having the no smoothing, no filters, just a raw tablet feed, a raw input is so much nicer. Ah, no! I am not gonna be impressed if that beat my qualifiers run. Okay, it didn't meet the accuracy. It didn't beat the accuracy. It absolutely decimated my first run. And it... Well, seemingly I've gotten better over the World Cup. Yikes. That's, You know what? We're leaving that there. I have... I'm okay with never thinking about that again. Kalia. Bubbles is actually probably quite good for this. That's what you'd love to see. It's... oh, dang it! Oh, dang it. Okay. I am gonna go with GN skin. Let's, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go with my genetically engineered Matham skin. Bubbles mostly comes from the approach circles. Yeah, it's true. It's just really difficult to, when you can't even see the approach circles. Gonna try this, but good. That's what I hope people do. Even if you have to play difficulty adjust, even if you have to play it at halftime, even if you have to play it at 0.5, these are, even if you download the map sets and you just play the lower diffs in solo, these are my favorite 5 maps from the World Cup. And over the next 2 weeks, we're going to be playing loads of rank maps in Laser, and then I can show you all of my favorite rank maps for the last 2 weeks. And that cycle should continue. This is really difficult. That's, well, exactly my intent. Hold on. I could make it even better. I could make it even easier. But you didn't expect me to actually make it easier. Wait, did the bubbles last longer? No! Hold on, I'm locking in. Whatever. I don't care. Oh man, that's good. Oh. Okay, I've done everything except Samayo. I'm gonna play Samayo. Ooh. Approach different no-scope is cool. No, I can't do no-scope. You won't catch me playing no-scope. Okay. I might play Traceable. You know what? We'll play Traceable Hard Rock. It's pretty close to no mod. But I remember this map. I remember this map being like, you either... I wrote notes on all of the... Look, okay, when you want to win, you do what it takes. And I wrote notes on every single map every single week. I will show you some of said notes. Like, there's the notes from the finals weekend. I don't know if you can see that. There's my finals weekend notes. That's single cam. There we go. Finals weekend. I had I had notes from a pool multiplayer. I had notes for semifinals. Look, you do what you need to do, you know? You do what you need to do. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll give this a go. Can't pass the third and fourth map, both because of the AR. Yeah, that'll happen. Already new promising support is going to bring in some ridiculous fun mod scores. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Fallen Angel hurts. Oh, man. Panty and Stocking was one of the first few anime I watched. And that was back when I was watching anime 5 or 6 hours a day. No, I wasn't. That's a lie. 5 or 6 hours a night whenever I was meant to be sleeping. And, I really enjoyed Panty and Stocking. So, when the cliffhanger hit, and they didn't do anything with it for, like, 10 years... But also, Fallen Angel is just a good song. I think the entire Panty and Stocking soundtrack was pretty second to none. The first 10 seconds of the song. Don't combine Traceable and Synthesia. Why? What happens? Brackets, totally not intending to combine Traceable and Synthesia. I don't know what the... Yeah, what was wrong with it? Slider body. Hey, it didn't seem that bad. They fixed the slide. Okay, fair enough. Something got fixed somewhere along the line, and it made everything nice. Okay, let's get my last pass. I remember in the 2014 World Cup, so I made my account in the group stage, or just after group stage. It was the Sunday when I got home from my dad's house for the weekend. And I made my account and I instantly downloaded the group stage map pool. Because I wanted things to play. And it's just a shame that they don't have sets on the maps anymore. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. The buttons overlay lined up incorrectly. Let me check. Ah, that'll be the skin. I can change that. I should be able to change that. I used to be able to change that. Question mark? Whoa! No! Okay. I'll do. Whatever. Okay, anyway. There we go. This is the playlist. This is, we got Wind God Girl, Fallen Angel, D-Orbit, Kalia, and Samayo. And this is a long playlist. This is longer than most of them. It's 18 minutes, but if you have 20 minutes to spare, hop in. check out the scores that have already been set, like Hidden Barrel Roll, Near FC already. We got this shit. Yeah, Barrel Roll, Near FC. I don't think many people are going to play this, but it's a good song at least. And if you can't play them in solo, because every map in this set is ranked and has mostly a full set, apart from Fallen Angel, Wind God Girl, but hey. Number 6 on Fallen Angel. Let's go! Let's go! Nice, nice pass. Nice pass. Crimsonic Dimension with hidden freeze frame. Do I have Ice Angel? No, I need to download Ice Angel. Odds are I can actually play this now. Oh, it's featured artist. Huh. Max Speed Battle Royale. Battle Royale! No! No acronyms having multiple different readings! No! Barrel Roll. I could probably play this. Don't make me do this. Don't. Arison's gonna get a huge buff on combo score rework. I mean, maybe? 975. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, especially with 0 misses. But then it just says, oh, your slider broke twice. $252. Bum 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 bum. Where's my unstable rate? Wait, what the fuck? What happened there? Bruh. Laser! Stop doing this shit to me. Where is it adding that? You know what? Doing this and we're leaving it alone. No idea why it happens. It's on multiple different layers. It's on different layers of the game. Itchy nose. I'm not gonna, like, pretend I care enough to pause just to scratch my nose. Hey, by the way, could someone try using the NP bot? I haven't seen it show up today. Yeah, it's dead. Why? Hold on. It didn't even start? Or did it crash? Bruh. Okay. Didn't catch it. Yeah. It just occurred to me. Right, work, please. Bruh. This bot sucks. Need to refresh. I did! I did! I'm not dumb. Okay, let me copy what it's outputting. Well, hey. Well, have fun with that one. I don't know. I'm just gonna stop. My tablet's not working. It killed my tablet driver. Laser update GG. It probably is, right? We'll just leave that offline for now. Troubleshooting OC players have to go through is crazy. I mean, no, with the amount of excess shit that I'm adding into my OSU install. Like a non-brand tablet driver. Like a memory hook so that I can provide people who are watching my Twitch live stream a link to the map I'm currently playing. Ending streams are pretty hard. This gets harder as it goes on. It's weird to think that, but it does. You think of Ice Angel as pretty consistently difficult all the way through, but the stamina requirement does get harder slowly. I would say I'm surprised that I'm surprised that I can do that, but honestly, I'm not. I'm not surprised I can do that. Gameplay. Let's just search for it. I would appreciate it if you didn't advertise in my channel 100 God. Minus 28 offset recommended. Yeah, because I was tapping so late, because I was under tapping. I do actually think I need to restart again. I think there was some weird lag spike that went on.
forever.
So let's do that.
Welcome to us.
Welcome to us. Let's go. Really doing my best here. Ah! Yeah, that'll do it. Jeez. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. How you doing, Licia? Okay, I'm gonna FC this right now, Matt. Oh, so it wasn't even... Like, we can't even blame your group for it, because you are one of the members of the group. Very good. It's rated upon the app stats for next time. Can you make that into a GitHub or a GitLab or just some sort of Git repository so I can pull it whenever you update it? It'd be awesome. Gotta fix up some code. Hell yeah. Here's Ivrost. Make sure you don't leak your API keys. Okay, fair point. Fair point. Maybe put them in a different file that is imported by the main file. Also, to everyone just joining, Listia Zyfrost, you'll like this. I've got a laser playlist going, so jump in. There's 5 maps from the World Cup. Play them with some wacky, weird modifications. Easy hidden freeze frame grow is quite fun. It's going for 2 weeks. You win supporter if you get first place. Or if you play a map and it's my favorite play of the week. Maybe I make that. Add command. Playlist. Is it bi-weekly? No, it's fortnightly. A fortnightly laser playlist. Every other week. No, I'm saying fortnightly. You can't stop me. I cannot be contained. I cannot be refused. There you go. Yes, this made it in. This did not. You will be pleased to learn. This also did not because it's not ranked, but now I want to play it because I've just ran across it again. Let's return my cursor back to normal size as well. There we go. Ah! Ah! Streaming for 3 hours, no Discord ping. Oh, shit! Oh, well. Happens. Come on, I pinged in announcements. There you go. There's your ping.
Oh, dang it.
No problem, Neo. How you doing? Oh, Yokes. New playlist is up.
See you next time.
Real fans will see him in stream room. True. Hey, that's why I'm in here. It's like, hey guys, I'm live. Come watch me play video game. Nah, you didn't miss out on much. I see the volume icon over your server. Yes! It works! See, it works! Okay, it's the real AZ offset.
Oh, dang it. I can't read that. It's perfect overlaps. I can't read it. This actually needs hidden.
I don't even know if this is going to make it any better. Nope, can't read it. Let's make an auto hotkey script to randomly select fun mods. Look, be careful with that, okay? Be like, just be aware of what you're doing, because I get the feeling that macros might get detected by the game. Would you be cool with map requests? Yeah, you can send a map. I haven't seen the new hidden tournament map pool. I will have a look in a second. Did not know there was a gamma version of this. See, I've realized after just playing this that I gotta start playing 280, not 270, if I want to play like stamina training stuff. Okay, right, let's have a look at these, Oh, Roniobot is gone as well, seemingly. Huh. Okay, Santeri map. Oh wait, I know this one. Sun Gazer sequence start, surely for rank. I hope you have it timed correctly. Let's have a look, actually. Nice shred. Thank you. We'll get better at it. Yes, he has it timed correctly. Okay. Your first mistake is having it timed correctly, but still timing, still mapping to the drums.
Oh, dang it.
Don't fucking do that. If you want to time it to the drums, time it incorrectly.
Oh, dang it.
Okay?
Oh, dang it.
Okay. Again. So let me give you a little, not history lesson, but like a ranked map history lesson. I don't know, but sequence start as mapped by Disco was ranked 3 years ago, submitted 7 years ago, and was completely fucking destroyed by the fact that they had to go back and retime everything to fit the drums. Entirely incorrect way of approaching this, because the map is 100 BPM. The song is 100 BPM. The correct timings to the bass and the synth. So what they will do with this, if you want to rank this, they will make you retime it. They will make you retime it to match this. So I would say don't rank this. Don't do it. Can I talk to you on Discord? Yeah, shoot me a DM. My DMs are open. But not, well, they're open, but like, don't expect a response right now, you know? Let's play this though. a lot. This is a lot for a little guy like me. That goes hard. I like that map a lot. Good suggestion.
Oh, dang it.
This makes me want to play the LKG, map. Perfect again. That's it. Good map. Enjoyable map. Let's go. Beat map listing. LK. I could have done something very funny right there. Charlie Chunky has a black variant of the Idison lineup. Oh, yo, you can get it shipped over.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Y'all almost got whammed, by the way. Just letting you know.
Aw, dang it.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm tensing up too much for this. Okay, let me go back. Take me back. Sanai-san cut streams. Look at the first and the last note of every cut stream. So, for example, when playing something like this, make sure you're always hitting the first and the last note. Bye-bye, 100 God. Thank you for stopping by.
Aw, dang
That's a
it.
triple! Hit the triple, idiot. That's not a
Aw, dang it.
stream! Don't tap every circle, like, really early, idiot. So yeah, first note, last note. That's what you need to be focused in on. You got to be patient enough to not move before you've clicked the last note of every cut stream, and you've got to be accurate enough to get to the first note of the next cut stream. As much as I want to be able to play 260, it's just a bit too much for me. So my stamina caps out around 260, my speed caps out around 280, I'd say. And I'd say making... I need to be playing around about 260 for stamina. And 250 for finger control. This is what I mean by finger control. Might be good for you to push. Okay, Ronnie is dead. I forgot about that. Ooh, okay. This one. When you see Nineric, a Collie Bed, and a Turner. That's the 3DT scores. Mamu just... Oh, Hard Rock FC Ruta? Oh, man. What the fuck is this guy doing, dude? Brother. Is that his top play? It's not even his top play. Like... It's worth 770! Hold on. Damn, my candle went out. Also, yeah, that is, Yeah? It's really only 876 for an FC? That's crazy. I thought this was 900. Wow. That's definitely a Mahmoud score. I thought, like, you know, my immediate suspicion then was it was his top play. That's telling. Honestly, that's telling. Do you know he FC'd Furioso earlier. This honestly feels pretty good, but it's the approach rate that's getting me. Let's play something a little bit, can we use Div Adjust? Yeah, probably. I've been telling everyone else to play this, so I might as well do it myself. Wow. Yeah, no, this is approach rate related yet again. Hold on. It's NVIDIA control panel time. I should have a button on my Steam Deck for this. Stream Deck. Oh. You know what? Yeah, that'll do. I misclicked that outside of my window, but whatever. Oops. Funny. Oops. %. Okay, go back to it then, idiot. Star Ranger, you in? Anything. Literally anything. Just the luckiest person alive? No, it's skill. You gotta remember. It is just skill. It is all skill. Nothing but net. I've wanted to DT this for ages. I was playing this back in my mashing days. Because I just enjoyed it. Holy. You're reminding me this map exists? Yeah, anytime, anytime. Go FC it. $272. It feels really comfortable, in all honesty. I'm just misaiming a lot. Okay, let's I don't know what my offset should actually be on this, but it's even earlier, right? BRB? Yeah, okay. I better see an FC on this map leaderboard when you come back. Ah ha ha! possible. Hey, Swippy. Welcome in. I don't like thinking that's possible. That shouldn't be possible. That's something that I used to play for fun because I liked DTing hard things. That shouldn't be doable. Same with this. Like... Emotional. I am very emotional. This made me so emotional. Oh, dude. HP's so high. What the high? Oh. Okay. Whoa! Holy shit! The fact I can pass this? Dude! Yes! Who the fuck? What? I have no bearing on who this guy is. I have no background information here. This is just this is just KSI. Blue EQ? I don't recognize the name. Unfortunate. But holy shit, I fucking passed that. He lacks critical information? I do, in fact, lack critical information. I can't remember who that was. If you can share the critical information with me, or do you also lack it? I like the... Okay, fair enough. Being able to pass this is crazy for me. Ah, no. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's FCable! That's FCable. Oh my god. That's FCable. Fuck me. Look, okay, it's only, brackets, quote unquote, only, close brackets, unquote. So, only 9.78. So, you know, the accuracy isn't that bad, quote unquote, that bad, quote, end quotes. Oh. Yo, Shiba. You two, you weren't here when I put it up, but there's a playlist. Go play in this playlist. This this playlist. When should I close Yap Stats? Whenever you feel like it. If you need to head off, then head off. I'm fine. Are you proud of me, by the way, Matt? This is starting to feel a ball. Think I'm in the lead? Okay. Well, close it now, then. Get on right now, I would smoke you on this. See, I had an argument with a friend of mine back in 2017-ish about how he just kept one-upping me and everyone else in the Discord call. I remember this because I was going through my documents and I found a text log of the DMs we shared. Betty won the argument? Yeah, because I was a people pleaser and I just lay down and showed my belly. Was making a one-upping joke? Yeah, I was riffing off that, and, yeah, no, you were right. What a time that was. I don't speak to, well, most of those anymore. That was a hell of a friendship group. When your introduction to a MOBA is playing support, for a friend of yours who's played like 1,500 hours already, it's pretty bleh. Gotta show up to our first few Speed Cup matches drunk. I cannot play drunk, you know this. I have one beer and I have alcohol hands. This is where we change that? You can't change a physical reaction to drinking alcohol. You cannot change something that is not, like, mental like that. Not with that attitude, you can't. I mean, okay. I will start binge drinking every night. Better. I will have liver cirrhosis by the time I'm 30. Just to practice tapping while I'm drunk. I'm yapping too much. Okay. I'm gonna play this. Need to pee first, though. BRB. Hey team. I'm gonna play Ice Angel again. And then to be honest, actually, I think I'm done for the night. Closing Yap stats and sending them. Okay, sick. I don't know how to display them yet. It's a text file. It's good enough for now. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Didn't come first? What the fuck? Do better next time. Hello, Pizza Man Randall. Welcome in. Which pizza have you been delivering today?
Ah.
Tweeting to stop the Hyok 2 a bit right after winning, and every single reply is a variant of Hyok 2 is so funny. I would get pissed off by it as well, I'll be honest. I would get pissed off by Hyok 2. Look, Flag, you know, having a sub badge does not make you immune. You gotta know that. You gotta be aware of that, okay? Hey, James. You know how I said I was getting that air quality monitor? Because I've had a candle running in the room the entire time. So yeah, I wonder how bad it is right now. I wonder how much I'm suffocating. I wonder how much my brain is deoxygenated. Ah. I said this was my last one, but I lied. While I was playing this, I started wanting to play Pain Remains. Oh no. Oops. Unlucky. Yeah. Hope it's not too bad.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Hey, it's not annoying if I need
Aw,
it.
dang it.
So is this your lunch break then, James? Yeah, no, I am. You just woke up. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Enjoy working through the night. Are you gonna, like, slowly move your sleep schedule, like, later and later, then? Because that might be a good idea. That might be a good plan. I would do that. Okay. Oh! My background just disappeared. Excuse me? My PC just removed my background. What the fuck? That background disappeared. Check We Like Tournament. Yeah, I will do. I'll come in a minute. I'm coming in a minute. Okay, this is something that I want to make into like a scrolling credits scene. So just imagine it for now. Just imagine it for now. We're gonna head off for today. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. My plan for tomorrow is to catch up on more work that I've missed, while hyper-focusing on the World Cup. Which, can you blame me? We did really well. I think it was worth hyper-focusing. But, either way, let's head over to, I don't know, who do we raid? Karyu's streaming a launch party for Stranova in Los Angeles. Yo? Is he...
And destroy the target.
Is he hosting something? Or is he just chilling? I don't know. I can't hear him. Whatever he's saying, I can't hear him. What else?
It's up to you now, Interceptor. This is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Who's playing? Map review Monday. Go get your maps reviewed. Go say hi to Log Off now. Yap Master Extraordinaire. I will see you over there, but for now, enjoy the stream's Yap cost. This should be showing up as a credits roll in the future. I will figure out how to make that work. James, if you've got any ideas for this, let me know. If you have any ideas of how to make this work. But I will see you guys next time. Take care. Elevator music. Elevator music is playing in the background. Just imagine something by Kevin MacLeod or something pretty chill. Thank you for watching.